Hello, hello, here we are yet again. We are... oh, lovely. Mad Hat! Damn you! I have too many other games to play, but no, I break out POE. Yeah, and there's a lot of things that have changed. And you know what? I'll rope you back in every time. I'm glad you brought it up, though, because we're playing Path of Exile. Assuming I can click this. There we go. Haha! I was actually so excited of this game, I was playing a different character earlier. Turns out they link, which is kind of cool. Let's hop onto Diogenes. So if that's the case, say, what'd you end up playing? Or what class? And since it's not hardcore relevant, what kind of a character? Alright, what do we got? Okay, I think we check in on the town, because I did find out that between the characters, the town is the same. So, like, all the resources I put in as my previous character, work on this character.
Hail!
Hail, hail, hail. Boom.
I'll add it to our balance.
That's, getting mighty expensive. So I got tons of that. We'll get this guy to make orichalcum bars.
Done.
I actually really like this function of base building.
Apprentice for Danny.
Boot it up this weekend, probably start fresh. Nice. Attack speed, so you turn into the ultimate wizard of shoot. I don't think I've ever played an archer in this game. Maybe I'll have to change that one of these days. But that day is not today.
Local.
What you got for me? Boom. Got any uniques? I did. I got skirmish. 2-point arrow quiver. Nice. Got a bunch of stuff I'm not using. As delightful as that is, I don't want any of it. So, lovely. Attack speed, something that procs poison. Poison's really powerful. My shadow that I started playing today is focused on that. He uses one ability and it kills everything. It's pretty strong. Okay, so I'm making orichalcum bars. What are my resources? I got 130 of these. Yeah. Let's do a shipment with just like 60 of them.
Hail.
Boom. BEWM. Value high? Yes. And then you send it... No, wait, corn? What? I need corn. I don't want to give corn. How much corn do I got? I'll just give all my corn. Increase value. Sure. Set sail. Looks super risky, though. Yeah, you're slow as molasses has you itching. Look, it was only attack that was super slow. This is pretty quick.
Now what?
And how much I can just, like, fill the world with fire. That's a big part of my build. Also, what mission was I doing? Menagerie. Tarkley wants stuff. Okay, well, we'll just start here. Even moving around the screen so slow. Yeah, okay, you got me there. Well, he doesn't go super fast. He takes large, manly strides. They're slow steps, but they're big steps. It's like a giant in the horizon. Although you're bringing up a valid point. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to invest a little bit into move speed. I mean, I don't necessarily need to be, you know, frickin' Blizzard, but... Okay, I forgot the buttons! I remembered my buttons. I do not recall why I'm killing these purple guys. It's because the hand told me to. But yeah, what I'm really excited for is if I can pump out an act or two in a day, I think we're going to be making good progress. But I am kind of aiming for like the late game stuff. Because I've seen other people play it, and it looks really cool. 5 years. I'm kind of wondering how much you missed. Did you get the So in the standard game, there's 4 acts, but then they added 4 more acts. Did you ever play those? I mean, you're probably gonna get there pretty quick. As it turns out, I can kill practically anything. I don't think I really reached something that harrows me. Oh, you know what? My inventory's still full. Two great leaders like Lion Eye and Cal have ever been on the same side of battle. Nothing would remain unconquered. Okay. Yeah, it's amazing how strong things are in this game. Like, just the magic. I cannot imagine somebody making a physical damage build. It seems so lacking compared to everything else. But who knows? Maybe there's some other stuff that, you know, skills and gems that just make that incredibly viable. Maybe there'll be a blender build out there. I think I got about 2,000 way through the game. Never quite got to the end. Can't remember. Yeah, that I can totally get. I mean, I've been guilty of putting games I've actually enjoyed on the shelf. And then I look back and ask myself, why did I do that? I like that game. Why didn't I beat it? It's a curse, but I understand the lack in the time. Time is so hard to get. But we got time today. Got my blue crystal scepter, nothing can get me. All I need is some sage bundles and we'll be golden. Just look at those shoulders. Yeah, our guy's slow as hell. I'm gonna agree with you there. Yeah, this is stuff holding for other character to look at. Just in case. Don't forget the mushroom tea. You're right. You'll take the quiver? Shoot, I'll pass it to you. I don't have a character that'll use it. Tell you what, if I got you on Steam, shoot me a friend request and then I'll pass it to you. It's all yours. I meant friend request on this game. I'm also in the habit of grabbing other items because I can't play this. Why not? How you doing, Tree Monster? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. They had a huge update, and I wanted to make my lightning old man. Not one pair of pants in sight. Well, I am a Grim Dawn person. I just thought that, you know, you gotta be a little adventurous and try other games. We don't need to confine ourselves to a, I'm in exile now? Oh, okay. Stepping out. I'm not stepping out. We're in a very open relationship between other games. Grim Dawn's not jealous. You should ban me from the stream? Oh. If you don't mind, put me on like a 2-minute timeout. Any mods in here? Let's get that done. We need discipline, otherwise chaos will unfold. Besides, non-joking aside, I have actually been playing a Path of Exile on my own time. I've got a Flames with Ignifar Inquisitor. No, he's a Purifier. Sorry, that's the class. But yeah, we knocked out a ton of the game. I'm almost done with Act 1. I'm just trying to grind out a reputation. It's slow. But the amount of fire damage I do is, quite frankly, disgusting. Well, the one thing this game does, the Path of Exile does not, is I can electrify koalas. Just saying. The contest is pretty rough.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, this monkey shall fall! I have? Wait. A loyal fa- Look, Grim Dawn and I have had a talk. We're okay with it. We're experimenting. We're trying new things. Although, how can Grim Dawn expect any different when it did the same thing to Titan Quest? Just saying. Now it's Grim Dusk. Like, when Grim Dawn came out, or at least when I discovered it existed, I turned away from a Titan Quest. I don't think I've ever looked back. Well, okay, maybe I've looked back, but I didn't go back. That's the important part. I live in Washington State. You do not need a college degree to take the bar exam. You're going to protest the stream by washing some dirty dishes? All right. I'm going to have a long think about what I'm doing due to that one. Your sense of cleanliness will not stand here. Dirty dishes for a dirty stream. Our dirty traitor. You guys just can't accept the way of the future. It's the 21st century, man. Machine fails you. Well, have you been playing Path of Exile, Dreamwasher? Have you seen any of the new content? Oh, okay. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier in this week. We, as in a Voxlo and I. And they were really convincing me about all the new stuff. I mean, it's been a... before I played it recently, it's been more than like 3 years since I played it previously, so... Nice. I got the waypoint. Really? See, secretly, I actually am a massive fan of RNG. Just the fact that probability in general just makes things a lot more interesting. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like some things that are set standard, but... Okay. I mean, yeah, that's pretty RNG heavy, too. And I don't blame you. Terraria is an amazing game. I heard rumor that Terraria 2 is going to be happening eventually. Damn near blew my mind. I thought that was, like, utterly abandoned. Mocked. Thrown out of the courtroom. Never see the light of day again. Hey, what's up, Jason? Yeah, I was just relaying that Terraria 2 was in the horizon. And you guys know I'm going to be playing the hell out of that one. I don't think anybody can not. I'm going to be doing the suboptimal run. Okay, travel to the Western Forest. I've noted that I traveled east here. Oh well. Zap all the monkeys. Okay. I think games like this are like delightfully high octane. Like high octane enough where you get that kind of dopamine hit of killing swarms of enemies, but not so much where I just like lose all concentration and ability to communicate. Where's the pack of monster? There you are. Commission artist friended you on Discord to bait you into checking out her art. See how long you get going. I mean, yeah, that happens a lot on my side too. I mean, you know, I kind of wonder how often does that work? Like, does somebody who actually commissions art do that eventually? I've also noticed all their art tends to look the same. RNG is good to a certain extent. Yes. Although, how do you feel about RNG, or sorry, RPGs that have that factor in RNG as a stat, kind of like the quintessential luck stat, or Arcane for playing Elden Ring? I mean, it kind of gives you the power to put it in your hands. And I guess in all RPGs kind of doing that. If you play a crit build, you're just kind of, you know, altering the odds. And however many times you crit, just to do more damage. But I play a lot of deck builder card games, which, you know, I don't really refine my decks by, like, curating so many cards. I just put as many cards in my deck that I like and see what I get. It's really fun. When you were a journalist, you interviewed cybersecurity directors a year ago. One thing that stuck with me. Oh, give me a sec. About phishing, but same difference. If they don't work, they'd stop. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. And I mean, if you think about like cost to time ratio, the amount of time it takes to kind of like, you know, issue out one of those phishing scams, you could probably, you know, let's say in an 8-hour work week. Well, let's be generous and say they're like, you know, a working stiff hacker. Or a fisher in this case. Like, you'd probably be able to knock out about, like, you know, 1,000 of those a day. If only 2 of those get work, I mean, you pretty much got yourself in a decent payout. So shit. Just think, insult to injury. You're not, like, unique to these people. They're not targeting you specifically.
What do you want?
Do I want evasion? No. I didn't realize I maximized my identity scrolls.
Return if you must.
I feel the level of contempt in Groot's voice, or Groost's voice, is frankly unnecessary. Yet another one of those characters' traits where it's just like, basically the character art is they start with "I hate you forever" and then they move on to you know, you're a hero from there. I don't care about luck sacks. They're fine. Just usually don't try to maximize luck crit chance. Yeah, that's a good point. In a lot of games, they do end up being dump stats. I don't know. I've been kind of a musing about that. Like, I do like RPGs, but they've kind of turned kind of samey these days. So I'm kind of hoping for like the next groundbreaking one. Somebody who tries something remarkably new. Or what was that one ARPG that was like a physics game? I think it was called like, I don't know, X Mania or something like that. It looks like Diablo and Quap had a baby. That one looked really good. If it ever ends up getting developed more, I might take a gander at that one. And then proceed to, like, you know, lose my mind, because movement-based games, like the ones where, or like Octodad and stuff like that, oh, they make me crazy. On that note, I've been getting some requests to try Stretchermen. And I'm pretty sure that would drive me to madness. So naturally, I might try it. Time to delouse this countryside. No one gets in. Yeah, we're trying to go to Broken Bridge, I believe the area is. Don't quite have a level up. In fact, give me a sec. Let me see if there's movement abilities. I do need those, because I do need a plus in dexterity. You know what? I might have to break this to you guys. I don't think movement speed's in the cards. Or at least anywhere nearby. Oof. I will aim for here, however. Yeah. Have you played V Rising? I have not, actually. I've heard good things about it. Yeah, that time period, I mean, that was kind of the golden age of YouTube, where everybody was just trying everything. Like, people found out there could be a career, so just, like, everybody and their mother tried getting into it. It was like a Wild West. I thought it was pretty cool. But yeah, V Rising, I've, that one's been on my wish list, but I've not played it yet. Have you played much of it? That would actually be pretty cool. In fact, give me a second, let me pop up my Steam, see what we're looking at. I have been open trying to make like a grouping of server game, or yeah, games like big ones. Like I've only got like Valheim, I've got Terraria, I've got stuff like that, but V Rising looks pretty good. It's already on my wish list. Yeah, I'll look into it. Okay. Might be a good debut. Because I have been thinking about various things, like opening servers and stuff like that. I mean, this is generally what I go in and complaining about my time, but, you know. I actually generally think that would be an awesome idea. Like, not necessarily like having everybody play out at once, even though that would be freaking awesome. But like having a server that people can jump in and off whenever they want. I think that would be pretty cool. Now the downside is I'm very bad at computers, so I would actually have to like actively learn how to do it before I do it. But you know, I'm good with learning curves. But I actually never considered V Rising. I don't know why. That's a great idea. Is that game very conducive for multiplayer though? I've only ever seen people do it solo. Ah! Strap boots, eh? No. I am not playing my shadow. Okay, nice. Yeah, another game that folks are trying to get me to play quite a bit is Body Cam. Like, I'm not the biggest multiplayer shooter person in the world, but that one does look pretty cool. If I ever do pull the trigger on it, I might try, you know, an experimental stream on it. Hey guys, you keep mining, I'll keep killing. But I think it would be awesome. Something like a, well, actually, a Terraria server, I would actually have to be on it. I guess you kind of have to buy a server, don't you? You building big castles, fight tons of bosses, V-Rice. So you could be a vampire. Oh, that's kind of cool. So wait, this is actually in the Castlevania universe? Or is it just Castlevania themed? It's a lot of dudes. There we go. First game you've seen where you fight Simon Belmont. I mean, that's awesome. Oh, wild. That's cool. It's actually even cooler now that I know it's in that universe. Get your Vlad Tepesh. Alright, let's head to the next area. Now, I'm not a big TV person, but I actually really enjoyed the Castlevania cartoon when that came out. Naturally, I didn't see it when it came out, but like I sat down and watched it over the course of 2 weeks, and it was really freaking good. I don't know, I've always greatly underestimated that in-game universe as a setting. Like, it seems super cool, very bleak. Oh, nice. Have you played a lot of them? I've only played a handful of them myself. A lot of the off-brands. I own the majority of them on Steam, like the Game Boy versions. I've never played the N64 versions, so I have no idea how those work. It is amazingly amusing to me that I can just eat my enemies with lightning. Not all of them, but you think most? Nice! Now, in your opinion, is it like a series that has only gotten better over time, or do you think it's diminished as newer games come out? Hello. Oh, we got Skelly Man.
I haven't slept. No one has slept.
They haven't made a new game since Reboot Lords of Shadow.
Storm in the northern
I think the reboot was pretty good. I think I played one of them. I don't remember though.
Violent and twisted night terrors. They whisper to us,
geez.
tempt us, threaten us, beguile us. They promise terrible things in return for even more terrible acts. My husband, Daenerys, went to Alliston to find a doctor who might help. He should have been back yesterday. I fear for him. I fear for all of us. It has been a little over a week since the Black Storm.
Well, I mean,
My
Terraria has
husband
been
has not returned,
out
and
for
sickness
15 years, and they're
has
only now
spread
just
throughout
talking
the
about a sequel.
Many have died.
Maybe
and
10
those
years
who
is
have
long
lived
enough.
have changed. These were folk we once called neighbor and friend. Now they limp and stagger through the night, their deformities as grotesque as the madness in their eyes.
Speaking of deformities, I've been reading about Darkwood. I might be intrigued to try that come October time. That or Subterrane. That was another game I really enjoyed. Although I believe one might be spookier than others. I don't know, I'm trying to make like a bazillion plans. Just because I can't not. It's very much my modus operandi. I can't help but bite off more than I can chew. Okay, that's really good. And then we start increasing our strength, intelligence. I don't know anything about power charges. But okay. Maybe I go through here. Yes. If I go through here, then up here, I don't know anything about links, but elemental damage is the way to go. Sacrifice 20 minutes, I can recover that much life. Okay. I don't know, I just keep hearing about the these new franchises coming out, and I'm kind of excited for to see what the future has in store. Some of them I'm not terribly excited for, but I mean, there's enough really cool to really go for it. Alright, go get him, Tiger. A creature!
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
Go get him.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
I'm glad you enjoy this. Thank you. Wisdom. Oh yeah, earlier in the today I tried ruthless mode with the character. We need more simulators. I mean, I actually do quite like simulators. I might dive in now that there's a ton of DLCs now. Power Washing Simulator is a game I really enjoy. Like, that is Catharsis the game. And you can save the world with the power washer. And you can clean Bikini Bottom, it would seem. Although, I don't know, it's kind of hit or miss with simulators. I kind of like how in-depth you can go into them, but I feel like a lot of those tend to be very much a time sink. Of which I can't sacrifice at this time, but I don't know, we'll have to try one eventually. Maybe we'll get a Shadows of Doubt. That game looks really cool. That's a detective noir simulator. Oh. Wow, we gotta find 5 beasts. Alright, lady. Ravallo. No!
I am no beast of burden.
Man, these guys are relentless. I already have the best. I'm getting into trouble. Alright. Well, I'll see you when you get back, bud.
The moon was full the night.
Enjoy the
of
dog
storm
park.
it has
Hopefully
fallen
it's a beautiful
again.
day.
They have come for me. They have come for my daughters. Ravallo called out while the others skulked and muttered in the darkness. Corin went to them, arms open, welcoming. The nightmares told her to. My uncle tried to stop her. Ravallo crushed his skull with his smith's hammer. I barred the doors and windows, but they screamed like monkeys and beat themselves bloody trying to get in. I had no choice. I took my two youngest and fled through the cellar, following the tunnel to the mill. All we can do is hide and hope. God help us.
Talking about the madness that's taking over. Okay, physical damage, don't really care. Lightning damage, do care. But my spells are attached to this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we just go back and sell all of it, come... So I wonder, are these literally the scarecrows, or are they, people dressed as scarecrows? Ooh, we got monsters, son. There are so many tornadoes!
This one is captured. I now up you go, little Do not worry, little away. We are
I am
friends
no
now.
beast of burden.
Did I get all three of them? Nice. Now that was efficient. I'll take it. I think that's a Val ruin up there, but I will not do so until I have more inventory. I'm gonna go to the rune because I need to forever remain frugal.
What trouble?
Yeah, I just got large. I need those giant ones.
Travel far.
It still bothers me that I don't have a tab 1.
What do you want?
There we go. Wait, what's Stormburst? Oh, that's my main attack. Lovely. I've already forgotten my main weapon. Alright. There we go. There's the stream. At first glance gives you League of Legends, Subnautica. Yeah, it's actually closer to Diablo. Isometric. It's Path of Exile. It's actually a pretty cool game. How you doing, RoboKid? It's pretty fun. A lot of technical depth, even though it doesn't quite show it on the surface. Silver kill. It's all about gathering the loot.
A hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
You do not know what Diablo is? Oh, okay. Well, you know, that's probably for the better. It's a top-down isometric game. It's called an action RPG, ARPG. Basically, it's designed that you make your guy, like, obscenely powerful, and then you fight countless enemies. And in the end, you end up killing some super enemy who threatens all of existence. Pretty much the modus operandi of all of them. And depending on the loot you get, changes your build. For example, I chose a Templar. This guy is all about strength and magic. I chose the magic route because, you know, elemental. Change their mobile app so it'd be more like TikTok. You hate it. Oh no! I don't think I've ever used TikTok. What makes it like TikTok? Okay, my lack of dexterity is disturbing. Alright, let's go in here. The Fleet Hidden Patch. Yeah, this one's the free online one, so Path of Exile. They have a ton of content. And they just released a new season, so it has a ton of new stuff. I haven't played for several years. And I started this yesterday, and I had a hard time stopping today. One of those games that's really easy to get lost in. The currency's interesting, too. Is normally, yes, I'm picking up gold, but that's for the season stuff. But the actual resources that I use to purchase things are my Identify and my Town Portal Scrolls. And then, you know, like 15 to 20 other different kinds of resources that change my loot. I can just use those as money. And I think that's a pretty cool mechanic. So wait, was this just like a big Twitch update today? Or did you not use the mobile app until now? Unlimited power. Okay. So as absurdly powerful as my character is, I don't think I've actually made it as absurdly powerful as other people. Get back here. As other people have. Oh, this guy's gonna drive me nuts. Go! Like, some people have made some very disgusting builds. I can't damage this guy. Come on now. What happens if I get into his personal bubble? Huh? Riddle me this. There, see? Your invincibility bubble doesn't save you there. Lovely. Val Lightning Trap, Cleave, and Detonate Dead. The Val skills are nice. I've actually used them quite a bit with other characters. Oh, today or yesterday? Brutal. Why would they change it on a Friday? Like, that's the worst time. Usually your crew goes on weekend. Everybody's using the app. If something goes wrong, you usually don't get a fix until Monday. It's like a nightmare. Alright, what am I trying to do? So, mission complete, travel to Menagerie, Broken Bridge, and Western Forest. Am I not in the Western Forest? Oh. It's got to meet the Bandit Kings. And then kill them. There we go. Alright, where are the bad guys at? I'm kind of pleased that I feel it'd be keeping up with the level of the enemies. There we go. I'm not sure what the purpose of these hands are. Seriously. Well, okay.
3 Lunari gone now since it all began. Perhaps I am the only one who still looks upon Lunaris, who remembers her name. Soon, I will be gone, and the moon will go on and on. My husband has returned, and he hunts for me. My dead husband hunts me. Corin, too, and my uncle. Corpses rise and walk and feed. My girls. They walk now. And feed. God has forsaken us. Lunaris is my witness. Tonight, I return to my family.
I'm not sure if that's like, you know, you give up and just cast yourself into the family, or if you have like a valiant last stand. Just saying like, you know, fine, if you want to fight me, I'm going to make it hard for you. It may be my end, but I'm taking you with me. Or something along those lines. A little bit better than just turning into a zombie. Or a scarecrow. Yes, this class is
no beast of burden.
apparently designed to carry as much stuff as humanly possible. But more appropriately, I've designed myself to just be area denial is the strength of this character. Wow. I do not want to use a trap. Do I? Trap launches ring of projectiles through the enemy, set it off. Man, I don't really got the slots for that. Maybe it'll be better than Orb of Storms? Nay. It mustn't be. I guess it's not that bad. Like, I don't like it. They basically made an infinite scrolling app. Oh, that sucks. To get next stream, all I want was to see if anyone else who follows streaming. To minimize the stream and pause the stream. Oh, that sucks. I personally much more in favor of the browser app, just because it has everything you know, off to the side. But I see what you mean. Hopefully, I didn't change it too much because I use my tablet to watch Twitch a bunch when I'm working on other things. I think that is bummer. Just infinite scrolling does not. I don't know. I don't think it's conducive for people sitting around and watching something. Like, if I'm going to be sitting here for hours, I would love for people to stick around. Not just doom scroll me away. But I suppose that depends. Maybe it'll be for the benefit. Maybe more people will see me. Who knows? Only time will tell. I guess it goes with maintaining the environment. Just got to adapt. I'm in Broken Bridge. Greetings, salutations, I will kill you all. Hi.
Your trouble. I like that. Know what I don't like? Oaken and Lyra and their thieving mongrels. They keep taking what's mine. I'm thinking you could do something about that. What's in it for you? The amulets around Oaken and Lyra's necks. The ones like mine here. There's power in them beyond reckoning.
Beyond
Take
reckoning.
2 heads and 2 amulets. Bring them to me. And take half the power. That add up right for you?
I mean, I can just kill him. I do like how you can choose to side with these guys.
You own nothing, thief. Not even the life you wasted on spite and avarice.
You own nothing, not even the life you wasted on spite and avarice. I feel that my guy is way too judgmental about those two things. I almost always use mobile because it's more convenient. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I do agree with the whole mobility thing, just being able to sit wherever you are. It's just, I don't know. I'm so used to having crappy phones. It's too small of a thing. I kind of like having a workstation. Just now that I'm in this new house, I got like a whole office. I got I just got like a space where I can do my work. Which I think is going to be a big benefit as over the next couple years I start gravitating to do more of this. It's just having that space where I can actually, pursue. And I can get up and walk away when I'm done with work. That's another very important aspect of it. Because with your phone, and I can tell you right now, is I'm a supervisor at my current work, and I have a work cell phone, and let me tell you, I'm on vacation right now. I once caught myself in the bathroom reading through my work emails. On my weekend, my vacation. That's like a cardinal crime. I couldn't even look in the mirror. I was so ashamed of myself. But then again, I am also kind of a workaholic, I'll be perfectly honest. Okay, what are these hands? I don't understand.
Go with God.
If you're wondering what the whole
Beast of burden.
go with God thing that my character is doing, he is literally a Templar, so it's kind of like his character. Which out of all of
I have
them,
seen warriors in black in the east. They are from your Orient. Better fed, better armed than you, exile. Oriath did not want you, so why does it follow you here? You will understand what you see more than I. Go east and find these warriors in black. If there is danger to us, I need to learn of it.
I'll go kill them all. Ooh, Chamber of Sins.
Unclean. Do not eat of the trees surrounding the Chamber of Sins. Do not drink of the water, and do not rest. The beasts there
Exactly. It's not even a weekend. This is my PTO.
They are faster, stronger than they seem.
Yeah, that was one of those situations where I'm like, what the F am I doing? And then I put my phone away in a different room. That was my plan. Run away from the problem. Done. Your protest? Okay. Look, I understand. I thought about my actions, and, well, I'm still playing Path of Exile, so, take what you will.
Return if you must.
I've always wondered about that. It's like, hey, I hope you think about your actions. It's like, well, I can tell you I thought about them. What I can't tell you is that I'm going to do anything about them. Uh-oh, the protest vacuuming? You drive a hard bargain. This whole protest thing you got going on, it's going to take a lot to resist. But I will be strong. For I am a man of principle. There we go. Get wrecked!
I must have time to gather.
Whoa! Did I win? Ah, statue man! Okay. Do not know what that accomplished. But here we are. Great kill the bandit. I mean, I know they're bandits, but you'd think they come up with, like, a more of a unique name. Oh, that scepter's so bad. Which I guess hitting somebody with a scepter, I suppose, would do quite a bit of damage. I mean, what is a scepter if not just a fancy club? Predominantly made of metal. Who are these guys? Ash Lassard? Aura Greengate? Vicus Giant Bone? Look, I hear complaints. I don't want to hear it. I win. That was a small bout of wildly unnecessary violence. And, yeah. Ooh, a bar boot. It's a cool helm. I like bar boots. They remind me of a, Rome. Take the rare. I'll take the amulet. That.
I am no beast of burden.
We will not allow dust to linger on the floor. Oh, they're uniting. Mad Hat, I'm afraid this protest has gone too far. You're unionizing my viewers. Gonna have to get the Twitch Pinkertons.
Speak.
No, no, no. I want that barbute. And possibly these gloves. I mean, that sounds right. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Return, if you must.
Alright, fancy hat. This, no go. This, yes. We will attach these guys.
What troubles you?
Although I will take a high level barbute. Overthrow the proletariat! You will be first on the wall when the revolution comes. I'm sorry, what's with the little ghost lizard? Alright, so we're at a point where I believe some of this might actually be a tremendous upgrade to my character. But I am not currently seeing that. I'll take the sash, though. Okay. Unite! The revolutionaries. They're taking the Gilded Den! I always wondered about that. Because over the years, I've done quite a bit of study on like other people who've done Twitch and YouTube and stuff. Some people build their community by giving them a goofy name, like, oh yes. Some people call them critters, Critical Role specifically. Have like a phrase that they use. I've always wondered about that, whether that sticks or how that sticks. Because sometimes I've seen it, it seems a little forced whenever I try it. It's like, oh yeah, you guys are the, I don't know, Dingledorfs. As an example, I refuse to accept that you guys will be called the Dingledorfs. That's something I would protest. But when it takes time to grow a community, I think, well, I've always liked the organic growth of it. Dansky Fanatics. Yeah! I was pushing that, was I? I was trying to recruit you into my cult, but that didn't work out. So are these resources really necessary to maintain a town? I mean, really? Piss poor mushroom and cloud crystals. What do you expect? I mean, you're right. That's right. Maybe I'll just convert into like a crystal healing and yogi kind of, you know, community building. We must align our chakras and create our, you know, spiritual healing. And before you ask, no, I don't know what that means, but I'm going to sell it. Although, no joke, when it comes to, like, books and stuff, like, you guys ever fall into, like, a rabbit hole where it's just, like, you become fascinated with something, so therefore you have to study, you know, large amounts of it? I've kind of always been fascinated. I've never been a part of it, and I would never want to create one, but I've always been fascinated in cults of, like, the 70s and 80s, and just, like, the kind of people who are attached to them, the kind of people that, you know, create them. I just find that entire, like, subcategory of the world fascinating. Mind-boggling, but fascinating. As a Mad Hat? Oh, absolutely. But dare I ask, are you familiar with tea? And are you going to sing me a song about the walrus and the carpenter? Well, now I'm drawing a blank, because it's been damn near 15 years since I've seen Alice in Wonderland, or read it. So it was the Mad Hatter, and then the... Who, Rabbit? Was the Rabbit with the, like, the hair? Was his compatriot? I don't remember. My mind is foggy on that particular detail. March Hare and the Dormouse. Gotcha. Ah, yes. I gotta say, those esoteric dreamscapes of Alice in Wonderland were fairly interesting. It was no... It's not a secret as to why that became incredibly popular when it did. Oh, whoa, I don't have Vitality on. Can't forget my buffs. Should check out American McGee's. Oh, yeah! I've known about that for a long time. I've not actually played it, though. Do you think it holds up today? Or would I need to, like, assuage the computer gods in order to get it work? Awesome dark version. Yeah, I've actually heard it's, like, one of the best platformers, like, around. Oh, speaking of platformers, a game that I was absolutely enamored with as a child. Absolutely, just came out remastered. Have you guys ever played Tomba? Growing up, I played a ton of Tomba 2, and boy, did I like that game. So seeing Tomba 1 remastered does make me quite happy. Compatibility with the first, but I think the second game. Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've tried to finagle life into those old games. I got really into the old Spellforce series. And that took some wizardry to get working on my computer. Found it slightly demoralizing.
The scarred one is no more. I wish I could say that this bodes well for us. But with Creighton gone, Oak and Alira will only grow stronger.
Oh, you're a pessimist.
The High Templar's blackguards? They're here, rubbing shoulders with us mere exiles? A mystery indeed, and so near the Chamber of Sins. Whatever they want with that foul place, it won't be for the betterment of humanity. The Chamber of Sins? Apparently, the late Archbishop Geoffrey of Frisia gave it that title. It was built by Emperor Cheetus for
Oh, no kidding.
Visitor Morigaro.
Let me take a gander. Oops.
Ish.
Alice Madness returns. So it is. Well, I know what I have wishlisted.
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
That's definitely one I'm going to have to dive into.
Hello.
Would you say it's a very long game? One that takes a ton of time investment?
My help is yours.
Ooh, if I found an orange one of the, a yellow one of those. Fire resistance, lightning resistance. I like the look of that wand. Not too long. Nice. That might be a good in-betweener game. I've got a, so far I've been categorizing games that I have. So I get, whenever there's a Steam sale, I usually give myself a budget and I grab a bunch of things on my wish list that are ridiculously discounted, like you do. And, yeah, then once I give it a shot, take a look, I kind of see what categories I want. And I've been developing some subcategories as I learn more about streaming. Oh my god. A moment. Did I win? Got him. Okay. Yeah, art design is awesome. Okay. That's actually kind of go. Oh, you have a book of the artwork? That's kind of cool. You know, it's... I feel like that's kind of a lost art. Like, no, game manuals that used to come with the boxes. That's kind of a small loss because they, yes, like, how to play the game is all well and good, but that's usually how you got, like, little bits of lore and, like, you know, built all the excitement in. But, like, concept art books are phenomenal, too. I've always kind of, like, enjoyed to see, like, what thought process went into the creation of the characters. And creatures and designs and world and stuff like that. Game boxes? Yeah. I mean, I'll admit, it's hard to have a game box with a digital game, but still. Like, I'm kind of surprised people don't make them as, like, a PDF. They did for Lunacid, just saying. And I actually use that quite a bit to learn how to play the game. Earthbound SNES came with a book with everything from art, walkthrough, cheats, lore. Oh, that's amazing. Was it a thick book? Or was it kind of like one of those 10-pagers? Back in the day, I used to have the StarCraft strategy guide that I read through pretty religiously. I played a lot of StarCraft as a little kid. The setting was amazing to me. Even somewhere, probably destroyed in the annals of history and all the times I've moved, but I also wrote a couple StarCraft fan fictions. They were not good. They were not good. But I mean, I was like 12, so I think I can be forgiven if you really try. Pretty sure it's more than 100 pages, like a walkthrough book. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. And I mean, those walkthrough books, especially like the, kind of like the special edition ones, they can be of really, really good quality. Add like little tidbits and lore of the story, like straight from the mouth of the developers or whomever wrote that book. I mean, I gotta say, a 100-page appetizer, that's just good marketing. I know I mentioned it before, but I'm still a, once again, I absolutely love the, I guess, officially sanctioned book series of video game worlds. Like, they had a whole bunch for Myst. They had some for, like, Diablo, StarCraft, Halo had a bunch of them, which were pretty good. Some of those tend to be pretty good. And it's really cool to give, like, an interesting perspective on how the game was viewed by the writer. There's one I read that was Baldur's Gate, the original one. And you very much got, like, you know, who the writer's favorite characters were. Like, in the main game, you were kind of like one of the quintessential parties were, like, you know, yourself, MON, and all the other people. But the author just did away with that. It's like, you know what? Just, I'm going to make this, like, interesting love triangle that didn't need to happen. I'm going to kill off all the main characters that you would normally think you have. And just go through the story from there. It was pretty odd. But it wasn't bad, is the thing. Like, they had one character, I think it was like the elven husband of the druid. But I don't know. I had him throughout the entire game, so, you know. Because I did play the game back in the day. But, after that, they had him just, like, dissolve after being transformed by an aboleth for whatever reason. Just to free the druid as one of the more romantic interests. It's like, are we calling this canon, or... Okay, I do see that my character does move slowly. This is not denied. What I do not see is me doing anything about it. Maybe a Quicksilver flask might be a better choice. I think I have periodic movement speed. Go get him, Tiger. Alright. Now, what I want to know is, what is this? Is this their version of an outhouse? It is. What an asset. I never thought about a medieval cloth outhouse. I always imagined they had, like, a communal, I don't know, hut. Where you sit across from each other, stare each other in the eye while in the act. Yeah. Oh, am I casually strolling? Look at these shoulders. He's moving with purpose. He's moving as if he is like a Charlie horse, and he's kind of hopping along. I mean, look how toned his calves are. Although, if I could just shoot lightning from my hands, I don't think I'd ever feel hurried myself either. I don't even think I'd run everywhere. I just walk all menacingly. It's like, fuck you for hurrying me. I can shoot lightning. But then again, I don't think I'd be fighting a bunch of monkeys in the wilderness either. But stranger things have happened. Exactly. It's like, move like you got someplace to be. It doesn't mean frantically, it means with purpose. Man, that wall of fire does a lot of damage. As you would imagine, but... Does this game have a maximum level? I don't think I've ever considered that. Which, unpopular opinion, I'm actually not a huge fan of max levels. I personally prefer games where I can just level up forever, and the challenge just goes up with the game. But I suppose the strategy of a level cap is not to be denied. There we go. Just a jaunt in the woods. Is that where I want to go? The wetlands? Yes. Western Forest or the wetlands. Gotta go? I hear ya. Hope you have a good rest of the day, Jason. I appreciate you being here. Look forward to the next time. Man, Tree Monsters got me thinking. The games that have servers that we can kind of like have an open server that people be on. I was trying to brainstorm what games could be. V-Rising, awesome idea. Because I have wanted to try that for a while. There's always Valheim. Perhaps Terraria, but I would have to be playing. Barrow Trauma, I gotta be the host. I'm wondering if there's a possibility of like something like an MMO and then having like a server sharing. Not necessarily an open server like that, but because if I ever start doing this like, you know, more than I'd normally do, I'd probably I've been wanting to try Elder Scrolls Online eventually. Because that one looks pretty fun. But it also looks like a game that you really can't do things on your own. I mean, you can, but very limitedly. So that might be a cool approach. I don't think I'm ready to consider being sucked into World of Warcraft again. I just beat a coconut crab with my stick. I feel like a coconut crab would be delicious, but eating like a claw of crab meat the size of like a T-bone steak. I'm not sure if that would be as good as just eating like a little bit of crab. Kind of like one of those 10-pound gummy bears, or I guess it's 5-pound. Because like a gummy bear is great, right? It's the perfect amount of gelatin. It's got a little bit of flour, you eat it, you're done, right? But like the 5-pound, you can, like any amount that you eat of that is just too much. And apparently they're bulletproof too, so, you know, that's a thing. Where'd you go? There we go. How much gold in my carton? I am pleased that we're consistently gathering resources to maintain my village. Just having it in the background is kind of cool. And less harrowing than having a bunch of characters that you gotta, like, choose a faction, do a bunch of their quests to achieve something. That's what was happening back when I was last playing. Oop. Boom. Yes, Crimson Iron is corruption. And I want this in my village? Kite Shield? Maybe. Brigandine? No. I'm still looking for straight up armor. Although, hold up. Okay. Not even close. Nothing. Alright. Now, I mentioned Act 2 was not my favorite. But once we endure there, we'll start seeing some real cool stuff. Alright, Oak. Let's talk. Okay, you're in a fortress, Oak. Which I like the different strategies of the different bandits. Like, Creighton was the swashbuckler, so he's like the more quintessential bandit. Or I guess like a crime boss, like for a Thieves Guild. Whereas Oak seems to be raising more like bandits and marauders, maintaining them like a military party. And then the witch, Alira I think her name is, she has like a cult. And she runs it like a cult.
So an enemy of hope has fallen. Creighton will not be missed. Did you do it for a higher purpose, perhaps? Something worthy? Like peace? Every day my brethren must battle and die with Alira's thralls of the old road. To spare the lives of many, you need take only one. But if peace isn't enough reward for you, bring me the amulet that hangs around Alira's worthless neck. I trust you have Creighton's in hand already. I thought so. When joined with mine, those trinkets will forge us a new strength, you and I. The strength to bring about peace.
Peace from a warlord. Good day. I do like how he's a strength-based character who uses a staff. You don't see that a lot. I think that's a pretty cool concept for a character.
There's the piece your lives have earned. He
is so self-righteous. I love it. He's not my favorite kind of character, but I can find amusement in it. It's like that old game, Dante's Inferno, where, like, you know, you're playing as Dante, and he's just a shockingly righteous guy. Pointlessly so. But yeah, you actually get to the point where you have the ability to absolve Judas. It's like, wow, you can just do that, huh? Heavy belt. So I'm gathering all these small things because it maximizes how much my inventory is filled. And every time I get back, they kind of just get as many small items as I can. Or as many currency items as I can. Just because there's so many. Oh, another game I was thinking of trying out that's been in my backlog. Have any of you played a Rain World? I've heard that has a huge following. And the concept seems really cool. Galvanic field, hey?
I am no beast of burden.
Wow, I've maximized so much that I can no longer carry a single item.
What do you want?
I want to sell you my wares. Do I want to do that? No. I mean, that's really good. It doesn't really hold any slots for me. Put vitality here. Yeah, I'll wear those. I'll read that next. Gold ring. Brigadine. Warplate, huh? Talk to me. Oh, jeez. I'm running out of blue sockets. Tell you what. I will use one of those color doohickeys. That'll do. So yeah, 270 is better than 202. And while those had really good resistances, this one regenerates life. Maybe it's not better. Whatever. Never doubt yourself. And just increase rarity. What does Galvanic Field do? Applies a buff boosting chance to shock when you shock an enemy's special spherical field. Well, that's cool. Does this link? How does this work? It's chaining. Probably works better than... Oof. Yeah, let's try this. Do I have to cast it? How does this work? Orb of Storms. Okay, I do have to cast it. It's not as good. No. I like the thought of lightning, but not this guy. Not yet. No way, no how. I already have a contagion. We'll sell it. Now, I understand the trying to figure out my build may not be the most intriguing thing. It's still necessary. These, there's so many currency types.
Hello. Return if you must.
Excellent. Talk to me.
There is so much yet to be learned. You have done what none of us could. Not even the fierce Groost. And while we are grateful, we dare not sleep with both eyes shut just yet. The balance of power has gone. In overthrowing two lords, you have created an empress in Alira. Fare you well.
It's okay. They will remain dead.
The spirit hunts with you.
The day has dawned.
I like Silk. I get the impression, though, he was like an intern that they just decided, hey, you want to try voice acting? Like, he did a good job, but maybe not the most professional job. Take that, cruel sash. Alright, yeah, let's keep going. Boop. More strength. I'll go after intellect after I go into here. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going after that. Probably shield and armor. Ah! They got me on vines. That was a cool effect. Yeah, I look forward to seeing the next major challenge creature that I have to fight. See how fast I nuke him. There we go. Find a way into the Val ruins. I'm turning into my father. There we go. Travel to the Western Forest. That's not what I wanted. I guess the Western Forest is here. Alright, Alira. Oh, you know what? Let's check up on the village really quick. King's March. See what we're up against. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that quiver before.
Some bad news. Aye.
No! Hymnor's Hymn Sledgehammer. Never gonna use it, but that's cool. Oof. What do we got a lot of? Nothing, really. Alright, what are you making? Orichalcum? Still doing it? Okay, when I run out of that, we'll start in the Bloodsteel again.
What can I do for you?
The crack of bone, the spray of blood. Is there sweeter music? Hrimnor of the Ezomites. I like how all of these unique weapons... Hi. I like how all these unique items actually tie to the story of, like, the famous people that seem to have wielded them.
What was I doing again?
Earlier, I got this. Abarath, which is the goatman god of, I guess, suffering or something along those lines.
And
More sun rune, a Val orb. Lovely. Hi.
what can I do for you?
What do you do, lady? What am I missing here? Dexterity. That is my biggest bottleneck. Oh, hey, there's that amber that I unlocked but have no ability to get. Okay, I guess that's the Arcalicum Crimson Ore. I haven't found any veins of that yet. Maybe we get another farmer. Is that in the cards?
Ah, who would you like to hire? I've got plenty
Whoa!
more
You
eager
do more
to
than
sign
once?
up.
Yes.
I'll handle their induction right away.
Induction, eh?
Sonia will make good use of them. Decisions must be made.
Just drown them in
That will
cash.
do nicely.
Woof. That's very expensive. Might need another hammer guy. To make bars, I mean. Revel's Cavern. I don't want to be in Act 1. Okay, here we go. Alright. I'm kind of interested to see what the high level of that village has. Like what sort of things it offers. Okay, Steel Greaves. Nah. Going to the Western Fortress. And then the Chamber of Sin. Wherever that may be. Also, I believe it's Act 3. I could be incorrect, of course. But I seem to remember that's where you unlock your Prestige class. And that's like a real big deal, because you get real strong with that one. Whereas I can be a Templar, but if I get a Prestige class, it leans towards... Yeah, okay. That leans on my, abilities. As a mana-drinking monstrosity. Is this it? Yeah. I think the atmosphere of this area is my favorite. Exploding people, because of course. They do a lot of damage though. Should be on my toes. The Weaver. Let's go kill the Weaver. I don't remember why I wanted to kill the Weaver. I think there was a quest linking to it. There are so many spiders here. That's disgusting. I'm not somebody who's inherently afraid of spiders, but just all these bugs crawling all over the place kind of grosses me out. Okay, Riley's pretty efficient when it comes to evaporating things. Now, I've never done it, but I heard that there's like this underground mine thing that's in the game that I kind of want to dive into once we get to the end game stuff. Could be pretty cool. Shazam. Why does it freeze me? Get zapped. Alright, quartz wand? No. Velvet gloves? No. Tower shield? Maybe. It's gonna have to be pretty amazing, though, because that's a lower level shield. Well, the tower shields are pretty cool. It's like I have a door on my shoulder. Although being this guy, I'd probably be very unhappy to be carrying these weapons around all the time, just because they are so heavy. Whoa. No one gets in. Dink. Yeah, I didn't realize. I forgot that I changed my armor. Huh. Man, that does not look like it protects me as much as the other one did. But yeah, Ruthless. I tried that out today, and it's a very different experience. Like, it seems really difficult building a build when there's no guarantee you can pick up any items. Like, they are so rare. Like, I feel like you kind of have to be either a range class or a mage, just because with the equipment you have, you will be, you know, falling behind if you're a melee attacker. That and the enemies are stronger. That's another thing. This will be an interesting challenge, if it ever comes down to that. Keep thinking I want the doublet, but that's not true. I want to mix a armor with energy shield is my goal here. Although defense is going to be after my focus of elemental damage, which is my bread and butter. What's going on here? Oh. You don't say. Devour! Ain't no thing. We can do this all day. I don't know why your spiders can teleport. That's a little alarming. Look at that health drop. Hell yeah. I done made a good character there. Whew. Got Malagaro's spike. Bone shield. Nothing, huh? Huh. Loot I'm finding is kind of crap. I got the spike. Oh yeah, getting the 3 amulets is actually necessary to pursue. Oops. I've changed my mind. I don't need any of these things. All right. Gotta get the explodey guys. Yeah, we gotta increase our gold income. This is a little ludicrous how much I'm spending. Ooh, superior. Don't mind if I do. Get a little boost on a resources after selling that. I think. Yeah, I think a superior one gives more pieces of a scroll. Smash some pots. Conversion trap. Sounds alarming. Maybe. Chainmail and ringmail seem like it works. Sproink. Next time I'm in town, don't let me forget to find a Quicksilver flask. I'll put it in my 5 slot. For temporary bouts of good movement. Get wrecked. Don't forget the Quicksilver next time you go into town. Make sure to put it in your 5 slot. You always got my back, Mad Hat. That's what I like about you. Solid. Like a rock.
We, the Court of
Proclamation.
Reckoning, find you, Doedri Stamatis, guilty of the following transgressions
Doedri.
against God. Perversion of God's creation. Promotion of heretical beliefs. Unlawful enslavement of eternal citizens. Torture of the innocent. Murder of the servants of purity. For these most severe crimes, I do sentence Doedri Darktongue to burn at the stake till naught is left but ash. May her life serve as penance for the lives she has taken, and let purity sweep away the dust of her deeds from our firmament. High Templar Vol, Commander of the Army of Purity.
What kind of name is Doedri? Oh god. Yeah, Act 2 doesn't really have the ramp up. It's cool. It's got all the monkeys and stuff and all these bandits, but it doesn't really have the heaviness as the later acts do. Like when we're actively trying to stop an ancient eldritch evil.
The king of rats, Creighton, dead. And that big ugly oak, chopped down. You've made quite the impact around here. But I can't say I'm surprised. You've a powerful aura on you, bright as a sunset before a storm. Now, someone as resourceful as you would surely not have overlooked Oak and Creighton's amulets, the ones like mine here. There's power in those trinkets, enchantment enough to keep my friends and I safe. Give me the amulets, and I'll gladly make you part of that power. You need friends in Rayclast, and believe me, I can be a fine friend.
You will be dead. Look at that health bar drop. Hell yeah.
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
I like how murdering her, my guy considers her blessed. Like a true zealot. Alright, so 54 armor. That's actually kind of huge. 113, 180, okay. Regenerate a lot of life per turn, or per second. Cold resist, sun resist, what do you give? Giving up fire resist. Enchant your shield with the power of storms, which lashes out to deal arcing lightning damage to attackers when you block them. Cool. Is it reserved? Yes. It reserves 25%? That's insane.
What?
There we go.
Travel far.
It'd be nice having 3 columns of gems.
That spear. Yes, that is my best spear. The one I stuck in eye of old Mother Eightleg. I think you keep it now. Let the beasts and bandits fear you even more. It is my gift to you, from one hero to another. Wait, no, you need more than just spear and happy words for this great deed. You kill Mother of all Eightlegs. You need prize. Here, when I found my spear in the forest, I found these too. You will take, yes?
Lovely. So faster casting. I don't really need that. Consecrated. Skill does damage. More area damage, less area of effect. No. Controlled destruction. I mean, these are good support skills. They don't actually affect anything. Any skills that hits enemies, minions cannot gain cruelty. Damage with hits, cruelty is base duration. Grant cruelty. Sure. It does not work on Flame Wall. Of course it doesn't. Boom.
Greetings.
Yep, Quicksilver flasks. You don't, and you make me sad by saying that. Suppose I'll forgive you eventually.
There's greatness in you. You've proved that without a doubt. And whether you've destroyed the bandits for us or for your own ends, it matters not at all. You've given us back our home and our future. You say the Lords of Larceny wore these around their necks? These artifacts and that ancient gateway to the northwest, crafted by the same hands, I'd venture. Val hands. And it appears the brigands' trinkets could form a single whole. Give me a moment with them. I used to be good at this sort of thing. Now, this one seems to fit neatly against here, and this third one, well, it looks like it... I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you well? Yes, you are apparently intact.
Oh, jeez.
Remarkable, considering... For the barest moment there, you were something altogether different. I'm not afraid to admit it. A rather unnerving version of yourself.
Huh.
If I were you, I'd dispense with that artifact down the deepest, darkest hole that I could find.
Nah, I'm the kind of person who would just, like, take the one ring and decide that it's mine.
Could be the nasty piece of work silk picked up near the Chamber of Sins. Looks too much like Maligaro's dark science to me. If you can talk silk into giving it to you, do history a favor and sink that spike to the bottom of the river. That ancient gateway to the northwest. It's a peculiar thing, not of the Eternal Empire. It could be Val in origin, a culture I've seen mentioned here and there in some of the most antique of texts. It is the Val who began the use of virtue gems well before our imperial ancestors. Little else is known about them. If only I had my old museum archives, I could have given you a more tempered theory.
Don't worry, I'll go conquer the archives for you.
End of learning.
Hello. You are a hunter of man. Today you have hunted bandits. Tomorrow, when you are restless, will you hunt us? You should go. Find another hunting ground. Leave us in peace.
Well, you're nothing if not consistent.
Return if you must.
Alright. So we move on. We're still trying to find an easy path so that the people at Lion Eye's Watch can go bother Groost. Easy enough. Let's get that point of dexterity. It's gonna go a long way. I can actually level up my spells. Of course. Whoops. Though boarding axes are cool, I do not want it. Wow, we're turning those up. Uh-oh. That was a lot of explosions. I'm pretty sure I ended up on top. There we go. Let's fight our way forward. Once we get to like Act 4 or so, then I'm going to start making a more concerted effort to get the rune slots I want. Once I get those currency pieces. I think that's kind of the advantage of like large weapons like stabs and stuff. Those are huge. Is the fact that I can actually have like 4 slots on them. So I'm hoping for with my shields too. Because once I get those 4 slots, I can turn them all blue, hopefully, and then attach my main ability on that and give it all the buffs. Oh, the music died. There we go. Ooh, we're back with the back guards. Turns out he did not have fire resist.
Arteri, my beautiful captain. I wish it were not you, but I cannot bring myself to trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place, and if any exile should somehow pass through, kill them. I will send for you when my work is complete and signed. Until we share our next night together. Piety.
Time to push the button. Vestal. Good guy. And that blackguard camp was like nothing. Had like 1 super dude and 5 guys. As if that would stop me. Master of Lightning. I like how they still consider Alira right there. I mean, I guess technically her corpse is. Now, can I teleport in there? No. Alright, so I've explored. Let's go talk to Vestal, and we'll deal the menagerie thing.
I must have time to gather my will.
Mainly because I'm not sure what to expect. I've never done it before. Alright, Vestal, let's talk. Best guy.
A stranger like no other faced the wall of the Umbra, opened a pass in a sorry land, gave some hope to a sorry band of exiles and death-soaked castaways, a chance at life on a brand new day.
There. Thought you deserved one of my finest poems, written to commemorate such a mighty feat. Oh, and this. Been keeping it for a very special occasion. Consider yourself just such an occasion.
Sweet. And eat our book. And level up yet again. Get all the hit points. Now we're going to move up here. And then all over this place. This is going to be our ring here. Extra fire damage. Extra lightning damage. It's going to look good. And then we'll have to figure out where to go after that. Anything to say?
You found a way to bring down Chevron's barricade. It's at times like these I recall I'm a man of action, not words. Should we encounter each other in the forest, the roast boar's on me, my friend.
Hell yeah.
Stay sharp out there.
Yes? Some have dared hope for a better life beyond Prisoner's Gate. Not me. My place is here, easing the suffering of exile as best I can. Take care.
That's that. Alright, Einir, let's do this.
Hello. The arena just north. That is the Blood Altar. It is where you will perform the ritual of sacrifice by combat. Once you have captured a few beasts, go to the altar in the middle and begin the ritual. The first ones are watching. Show them you are worthy.
On it. I am so worthy.
Greetings.
Just out of curiosity, what do you sell? Oh. Well, okay.
The first ones are watching.
Let's go see what this is all about. And then I can choose what currency? Interesting. Or refusing? Oh, I need the monsters?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Am I worthy? Unsure. Get out of here.
The ritual is complete.
What did that do?
The crunch of bone, the splatter of blood. Is there anything as satisfying? You have proved you're a survivor, and the first ones have rewarded you. Capture more beasts, perform more rituals. This is what we will do, yes? The first ones have many blessings to bestow. We will discover them. Now go, survivor. More beasts await.
Interesting. Okay.
The end is coming, exile. Of that, I'm sure. Just not so sure when. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe 3 years from now? No more than 3 years from now. When the end arrives, we must be ready. The first ones will return. They will bring the survivors with them to the Great Grove. We must prove we are worthy. We must sacrifice the beasts we find at the Blood Altar. Feed the altar the blood of these beasts, and the first ones will bless us. And, perhaps, reveal to us their secrets.
Okay, you are off your rocker, sir. Did I get the thing that it said that I was going to get?
Greetings, survivor. Bye.
Huh. Okay. I don't understand this. I'm going to invest a ton of stuff into it. Because I'm not sure what I'm going to accomplish with it. We will proceed to wherever that is. No. Yeah, we need to go to one of these places. So to the crossroads. Perhaps to the north? I like north. It's a good direction. Why is there a Y in there? Y? Huh. Oh, gotta get more of this. Well, that was fast. Okay, we don't necessarily have to kill everything in the crossroads every time. So you probably have to pass through it a few times. Alright, where to? Chamber of Sins, here we go. Bet my guy
The
fucking
lair of
loves
a
it in
toy
here.
maker with pretensions of godhood.
Toy maker, huh? Well, this place is going to be a hive of undead. And through. Ooh, here we go. Blue Teeth the Caldera's Heart. Now that's a good name. Nothing. Oops. You know, for a spellcaster, I got a lot of hit points, so that's a plus. In the right direction. Boom. Now that was a fast orichalcum. A Crushing Necromancer? What a name. So what kind of sin are we talking? Is it just, you know, necromancy? Conjuration of the dead, which I suppose is unholy. Technically. Even though I'm pretty sure the self-appointed God Emperor in this game would disagree. we were wiping through them very fast. Oh, there's blackguards in here. Well, level 2. Or we explore on. I mean, surely there's loot somewhere in here. Nice. Alright, let's head down those stairs. But there's so much to explore. I swear, I'm like halfway addicted to just kind of opening up all of the map, even though it's going to empty itself later on. This is a slightly wasted activity. There's a bunch of resplendent spiders. Cool. There we go. I did it all for the gold. And really little else. Okay, now we're going to level 2.
I must have time to gather my will.
We're definitely not making a summoning class. So we're not going to focus on Raise Dead. Oh, that's cool. Like how the spiders crawl up off from this pit. Wait, there's a trial of ascendancy here? Ooh. We must ascend. Oh, we got lightning skeletons here. Ooh, here we go. I found it.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and
Perfidious.
despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
Yeah, there's a big advantage to just teleporting. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Wait, where are we going? Can I just teleport? No. That doesn't sound right. Sin Lord? Alright, Fear Crusher.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
Wait, I missed one?
The former
Oh no.
is wisdom. The latter
I'm gonna have to find
is
that.
fear.
Where the heck is the other one? I feel like I scoured all the dungeons. Was there one in the prison? Yes, that's the one I got. Was there one before the prison? There's no escape, Sin Lords. Did I not solve the trial of ascendancy? What the hell? I thought I did. Hold up. Huh. Oh, Lord's Labyrinth. Here we go. Man, I'm really gonna have to get the scour for that. What's going on there?
Save your judging gaze, heretic. Though he tests me, my god hasn't abandoned me.
Rude. Almost out of water. Helena used to be a blackguard.
Thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Alright. Worry not. Fidelitas. The morning.
I bequeath this transmutia device to you,
Transmutia?
Inquisitor Legado, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
Laureate. What a title. You good?
Piety was after a creation of Meligaro's called the Baleful Gem. It's nearby and it's something that heartless bitch must never get her hands on. You have it already. Thank innocence. All right, take it to the Esmeri village by the river. I'll meet you there, for my days with the Ebony Legion are done.
Okay. And that orb of lightning lasts a long time. Oh! Okay. I'd go so far as to say I've learned my lesson, but we both know that's false. And Act 2 is not where the difficulty curve comes. It's not till around Act 4 when you start getting like the real tough enemies that'll really put us to the test. You just have to be patient and get there. There we go. I win. So why was Faustus the morning? Did I get a little blurb of detail there? Oh, I've already been here. Shazam. There we go. Easy access to resources. My guys are mining through these really fast. Not quite building like a queue for them to mine through, so much as just kind of finding one, they mine it, find one, they mine it. Little by little. Get out of here. Is that it? I suppose so. It's down here. See, there's always these like little back areas that I can't figure out how to get to. I mean, it's not important to get to them, but you know, there's something. My explorer's brain kind of itches. I mean, I am gonna try. I must. There we go. Got a spell I'm ready to level up. It was worth it. So is this.
The Oriathan girl. She is alive. She wants to stay with us, not to go back to her people. I say we take her traitor's heart to the chief. Ask that the warriors in black leave us be. I sleep less, but no more, thanks to you. Helena gave me these. Use it or cast it
Secondary
away.
class? I haven't picked one yet.
I have no time for
There's a subclasses. That's what the Path of Ascendancy is. And I haven't unlocked that. That's going to be a hunt for us. Herald Device, huh? Ooh. Adding cold damage to spells and attacks. If you shatter an enemy, this skill can cause them to explode. Do I have any green slots? Oof, I don't. A Herald Device does sound good. Herald of Fire, however, also sounds very good. Or Herald of Ash, specifically. Probably take that one. Wave of Conviction. Sounds cool. Herald of Purity. Lets you deal more physical damage when you kill an enemy. Yeah, I'm not doing physical. Yeah, let's do Herald of Ash. I feel that directly relates to my
I have
character.
no use for Helena's kind of peace.
Now,
Exiles.
I mean, once we do the ascendancy thing, I think we're gonna really flesh out our character.
I gave the Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing but fear and death in return. Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it. Piety would have concurred with Eramir's theory about that northwestern ruin. The Val were a powerful civilization predating even the Eternal Empire, and Piety very much wanted to see what toys the Val might have left for her to play with behind those stone doors. Yet we couldn't budge them, not with that giant of a tree holding them fast in her roots. You now carry a cure to that problem, or rather a useful illness. Use the spike to inject the baleful gem's Calibric extantia into the roots. One day soon,
Calibra
Piety
extantia.
will find her way into that ruin. You need to get there first.
Okay.
According to his notes, the baleful gem was a byproduct of Meligaro's attempts to enhance the already formidable qualities of virtue gems. It was an abject failure, yet Meligaro wasn't one to waste his atrocities. By combining the baleful gem with the venom extracted from one of his arachnid subjects, he brewed something called Black Elixir. He proudly proclaimed it to be the most potent poison in existence, until it was stolen by a man named Victario.
Victario,
It was
huh?
rather entertaining to read Meligaro's intentions for Victario once he caught the man. Twisted, yet I can't fault the Inquisitor's creativity.
Now, they don't really say how long ago this was.
Meligaro had an assistant, a man named Raulo. If Meligaro's records spoke truly, Raulo offered himself freely as a test subject. With the spike, Meligaro injected Raulo with a high dose of Calibric extantia, thus gifting the poor man with both endless life and horrific deformity. In honor of his sacrifice to Meligaro's work, the Inquisitor gave Raulo a new name, Fidelitas.
Fidelitas.
I thought Dominus was a leader of vision, of purpose, the man who would resurrect the Eternal Empire. In truth, Dominus is only after power, the black thaumaturgical power locked within the virtue gems. He wishes to create a new empire, one in his own image. I drank every night to try and wipe that image from my mind. It's still there.
How long have you been here?
Our expedition made camp in the western forest while Piety took a few men through the pass to Axiom Prison. She was after the research notes of one Chevron of Umbra, a witch who devoted herself to the study of transfiguration during the latter days of the Eternal Empire. Piety returned alone and disturbingly happy with her findings. I've learnt that when Piety is happy, misery is soon to follow for everyone else.
Huh.
Journey well.
The spirit is strong in Fellshrine. You touch the stones, you will feel it. They spoke to me, those stones. Told me to take their altar, and to find the hand of a good man. He lived in that church, as you call it. The altar is his, and it will wake when he touches it once more. You could find the good man. Bring me his hand. When the spirit of the altar awakes, I will share it with you. I promise.
Okay. Let's go find the hand of a good man.
Helena is healing. I make sure of that. But you want to know if you can trust her. I see her spirit. It was born good and needs work to keep it that way. Much like yours.
Okay. I feel suitably chastised.
What would you like to know? I have spoken with Helena of Dominus and his expedition. It all sounds horribly plausible. Whether we can fully trust what she tells us, time will tell if her torn loyalties are to mend in our favor. Show me this gem from the Chamber of Sins. It has the aspect of a virtue gem, like those you carry already. Yet it's clearly not made to slot into any of your standard equipment. Look at the color. Feel the energy coming off it. Meligaro had little virtue in mind when he made this thing. The baleful gem and Maligaro's spike. I'd wager these two grotesqueries were made for each other. A marriage born in darkness. My advice? Send them to their wedding bed. The riverbed. The end of learning is the...
What?
Alright, I'm going to quickly, after I empty this, we're going to quickly refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. And we'll go from there. This guy. Cool. Let's throw up the burb. I'll return. Two in one day? That's like a record. Let's get rockin'. Alright, where's this crypt? East of the forest encampment. Okay. That's probably by the crossroads. Probably up here. Yeah. Ooh, got some more calcum. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, I never did turn on that Herald of Ash. Cool. So now I gotta rely heavily on my regeneration.
Purity will prevail.
Damn right it will. Alright, let's head towards this crypt. It was right here all along. The ruins of a temple. Fell Shrine. There's always the question of scale when it comes to stories like this. Like, here, it kind of seems small scale in terms of time, things that are happening, situation. But once we get towards Act, like, 5, I feel that skill skyrockets. Whereas Grim Dawn starts with a tremendous scale and just kind of keeps it. Torchlight keeps kind of a small scale throughout the entire game, even though it, you know, between Torchlight 2 starts having this, like, cross-dimensional sub-story, which is kind of cool. It also kind of follows the story. Oftentimes when there's, like, multiple characters when it comes to these games, they usually find one which happens to be, like, you know, the main crux or problem, it seems to be in the next game. And I always seem to play that character. So in Torchlight 1, I played the Alchemist, and naturally the Alchemist was the main bad guy in Torchlight 2. Borderlands, I played Roland, and, well, he was the guy who died in Borderlands 2. Diablo, the warrior, but I'll point out everybody played the warrior, so maybe that doesn't count. Zero for the win? See, okay. I will say I was never a big fan of Borderlands 2. The gameplay was phenomenal, don't get me wrong, but the story I didn't quite care for. Until I unlocked the DLC where you could play Krieg. In which case, Krieg for the freaking win. Oh my god. Was that like a game changer? Like, having an entire melee-focused character was amazing. Which, somewhere much farther down the line, I might actually try going through the Borderlands series. Because I am trying to, like, you know, get groupage of series that I'm going to be going through. For example, we're doing the Subnautica series now. I have already, on my own time, done the Bioshock series, but I'm willing to do it again. That might be a cool showcase. And by series, I mean just, like, play all of the games, because I have them. That'd be a cool way to get context to these games. Although one thing I will say about Zero that I actually find cool about the writing is A, the fact that he only writes in haiku. That is somebody who literally, like, as a job, wrote about 100 haikus. I can't imagine that's very easy. I mean, I guess they're not very good haikus. I don't know what a good haiku would be. A carrion wasp? That sounds horrible. Just jump into your game, get behind your character, and push him around. Yeah, that's... Nah, and the worst part is, I couldn't even find a Quicksilver flask. I had one option once. I opted for this bismuth. Not necessarily for what it did, but mostly because I like the word bismuth. Don't ask. When I really should have, but I haven't found a Quicksilver flask yet. I should really change that. Yeah, this movement speed is pretty low. It's like, I'm afraid that I am actually driving the speed limit Just because you live on the fast lane doesn't mean the rest of us have to. What do you mean the speed limit's 35? Next you're going to tell me this is a school lane. Okay. Wasps of magma sounds insane. Yeah, this guy keeps saying he's not a beast of burden, but he's certainly not a Clydesdale either. Or a Mustang, or whatever a fast horse is. As soon as I opened my mouth, I realized I had no idea what I was talking about when it comes to horses. Mother of two, once the mother of three, weeps eternal. What? The hell was that all about? You know, a graveyard full of necromancers actually seems kind of intimidating. Just all over the place. Raising as much as they possibly can. Thank you. I'm afraid your bees will not stop me. For I am the slow walker. Hut, hut, hut. This game has a funny idea of what 25% is. Like, shouldn't that be, like, there? Silver Sliver. Names of some of these guys.
I am no beast of burden.
I mean, not as good, but we're getting there. Getting some of that high level stuff. If I were to rearrange this like so... No, there's no way. No way on earth.
What?
I think I sell specifically to Groost. Specifically because he doesn't like it.
Exiles.
There we go. The stack continues to grow. I mean, now that I'm equipping rares, I think it's incredibly unlikely that I'm going to equip a blue. What was that? Oh. Oh, haha! Got us a Quicksilver flask. Hell yeah. Now we just gotta fill this bad boy up. Oh, got another one of these. Mother of 2, once a mother of 3, weeps eternal. Alright, I actually gotta use a bio break real quick. I will be right back. Guard my character. Guard him well. I'll let you hear this music a little bit more. Alright, now we're ready for action. Let's turn the music down a little bit. Maybe not that much. There. We'll see if we get a those claims. Alright, we got a few more hours. I think I'm going till 11 is a good plan. Yeah, trying to get as much streaming as I can this weekend, simply because I know that once this weekend goes on, I'm going to be a little scarce. I think I'm going to be missing tomorrow, which is Saturday, due to the rehearsal dinner. And then Sunday is the actual my sister's wedding, so I'm going to have to go there. But after that, then I'm good for the rest of the week. Okay, why am I activating these statues? This level's mighty large. And full of magma bees. I don't need bows. Get back here. Scarlet ribs. Boom. Fire damage for the win. Take the ring. And go from there.
On this day, the second Seclato of Verusi, 1334 IC, the Army of Purity remembers its most devout and beloved servant, Archbishop Geoffrey of Frisia. As spoken by Geoffrey, only will and truth can prevail over the evil of our own kin. High Templar Vol, commander of the Army of Purity.
The evil of our own kin. That... The Forgotten Daughter, huh? Woohoo! This is new. Okay. Just a little zappy zap to those zombies. What's this down here? Oh, interesting. That's the rooms that I went into. Okay, I do not need to flesh out the entire dungeon. So a unique cap. What are we looking at? Gold rim. Evasion rating, rarity items. No metal slips as easily through the fingers as gold. Huh. Okay. Well, this may not be for this character, but... Wow, even a increased movement speed does not increase it that much. Guess we're just permanently slow. 'Tis the life of the, Ow. Yeah, I wonder, if you're a skeleton, do you recognize that you're dead? I feel like the psychology of the undead
A house of faith, fallen to desecration.
would be interesting to explore as an idea. Oh, hey. This has a trial of ascension. You know, do you think my guy here would actually open sarcophagi? Or would he think that's sacrilegious? I like how much these guys explode when they die. Boom. Leather scale. Interesting concept. Okay, these are all level capped. Cruelty support.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Sounds mighty poetic. Come on, teleporter. Okay. I didn't really get through there with finesse, but I'll take it.
Shine boldly,
there we go.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
Act 1, Act 2, Act 2. And then a bunch of unknown. Nice. Nice, so we're on our way to the Ascendancy. I think we get it around Act 3 or 4. I can't remember which. I know it's like a big upgrade, so it's kind of a big deal to get it. And it's kind of cool that there's a big quest attached. An Ashen Buccaneer. Alright. Nothing gets through. It's kind of cool that I do both ice and fire damage with my lightning. It's got the whole smorgasbord. I believe ring mail might be something I'm looking for. I could be mistaken. Alright. Easy peasy. It's an absurd amount of enemies. Cool. Got him.
I am no beast of burden.
A scepter, maybe. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Yeah, those guys are real dead. Still haven't found an amber vein. Maybe that's still much farther. Like past the wetlands or something. Blowing on through. So what's this cold snap? Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, not positive, but I don't know if cold damage is actually considered elemental. As odd as that sounds. Mainly because it's usually associated with a rogues and green gems and such. But that might have just been the build I had previously. Alright, let's use one of these. And head back.
What do you want?
Yeah, that's a lot of armor. Nah. Drop our stuff off and go. There we go. Carry one of those. What the hell's going on here? Okay. Let's go through the rest of this crypt. And then we'll see what's going on in a Raycast or whatever the King's Reach. Whoa. That'd be a lot of spiders. Some more AoE. Stoic face. What a name. Plate vest, huh? Oh, that's like super early game. I think the architecture of this place is pretty cool. I kind of like the dusty gray stones. It's kind of a cool look. Another barbute, but not a high level one. There we go. Those whetstones are going to go a long way much later down the road. Gotta get those resources. Whoa. Well, that was easy. I have your hand. Thank you. That's another reason I think Act 2 is a little obnoxious. So there's so many things just sitting in your inventory. It's like, man, do I need to carry these around? It's not like Grim Dawn where you got a multiple bag slots that increases when the game progresses. Maybe there's a Val portal in here. we go. I don't think I've played an ARPG which has actually had crappy channel spells. Like, pretty much unanimously, they've been really good.
What?
Alright, Lena.
You are Dream Tender, my new name for you.
Thanks.
Badness is everywhere around us. You bring us something good. Now, I promise to share. Let us awaken your spirit. Bring even more good into this life.
Nice. It's a good book.
The day has dawned. I like this new Oriathan woman. She has new stories, not like Eramir, who only speak of that which is dead and dust. Yes, I have many questions for this Helena. The path to the sea is open. You are a legend that lives, exile.
Greetings. The Fell Shrine is a shadow of what was once good in Rayclast. That sigil etched into its stones, it's a descry from when the Templar truly stood for something. To the ancestors of Ariath, the descry was a flickering torch in the night, a source of inspiration and comfort. Sad thing about torches, they go out. Fare you well.
A passive skill point will go a long way.
Hello.
Hi. Now we go to the wetlands. Well, let's do the hideout.
Greetings.
Oh man. Let's do the Undercity. Hi.
All right. I've taken the liberty of performing a few tests. There are a few magical modifications the Transmutia device can make that are safe every time. Try enhancing a piece of equipment now. Let's see if my results hold.
Oh yeah, I forgot that this is
All right.
huge.
I've taken the liberty of performing a few...
Yes, Transmutia.
Malachi himself gave this Transmutia device to Malagaro. It makes me incredibly uncomfortable to think about the horrors that it helped bring into being. But I must remind myself that science is not responsible for what happened in the Chamber of Sins. Science provides tools for mankind to manipulate the world. It is up to each of us to choose to do good or evil with the power so provided. Malagaro was the evil responsible, and Malachi before him. Together, you and I are going to start using this device to undo the damage they did.
Can I use it?
All right. Go with courage.
Where's this crafting bench? Oh, showed an arrow. Nice. Dexterity. Oh, come on. Sure. I did it.
I could hardly hope for better results. Do note, the device needs special reagents to perform, so not all uses will be so easy.
Okay. Oh, you met Einar.
Hello. When I first met him, I underestimated Einhar. coming from the poorest of Ezamites, themselves already a battered people in this region of the world. Einhar struck me as someone who could contribute brawn to our cause, but not much else. How wrong I was. If anyone can decipher the dark design afflicting the creatures of Rayclast, it's him. I've been looking for the source of all this, an equation or overall pattern, but he's unknowingly taken an empirical approach. By learning about and understanding every single corrupted animal and the energies their blood contains, he's done more to advance our understanding of the problem than I could ever have done myself. One day, he may even solve the symptoms of corruption without ever understanding the root cause. Make no mistake, Exile, that's impressive. A humanistic brute force approach to a cosmic problem.
Alright, where do we go? We go to the wetlands. We are finding the tree roots. Let's take a look. Got anything to say? Apparently not. This place being swarming with constructs is kind of cool. Not that it's going to do anything to stop me. That looks like a bomb, not a torch. Whoa! Get wrecked. Alright. What else we got? Nice. So I do think the story of this game's pretty cool. Like, hunting through the past, we're getting, like, hints of what the Blackguards are doing. They're kind of like, we're noticing they're pursuing something in the past, so therefore we start learning about that ancient past. Which these guys are like super Aztecs. Basically. Super Aztecs with golems. Sound like a commander's tribunal. Whoa. Got detonation robots. Well, we're getting plenty of cool stuff. No real upgrades. Oh, these knife guys are new. I remember in my first playthrough that those green guys were kind of a problem. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I never did check out to see what a King's Reach was up to. Just gathering resources as per usual. There we go. What's this? Corrupts an item. Oh shit. Let me go get one of those, get out of here. Scepters I left on the ground. And then we'll corrupt it, I suppose. No, I could have sworn I saw one. I'll go all the way back if I have to. Actually, let's put the chainmail doublet in there, see what happens. Corrupt this. What did that do? To have a white socket. Interesting. I don't know what that accomplishes. I've only seen 2 white gems. Oh, this guy wouldn't wear something that's corrupted. Flies in the face of everything he believes. Something, 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 Lord of Light, Purity, something, something, something. Nice, just keep mining, guys. Do your thing. How long it's going to take for them to actually mine out the area. Or, sorry, turn all the orichalcum into orichalcum bars. Ooh, progress made. Let's do this.
I beg of you, God. Help me to lead this world back into the light.
As you somehow ate the sun. And now we're in the northern forest. Which is the second half of the second act. I'm devouring devourers. Awesome. Whoa. It's a really big cultist circle. Whoa. What is this? So I'm sorry. Infernal Ritual Altar. Monster still extra fire. Sure, let's do this. I can do fire too, buddy. What kind of favors do I get? Oh, excuse me. What's all this noise? Whoa, interesting. I need the tribute resource. Entropy reward is pretty good. But I need more slots, so no. Okay. It's an interesting mechanic. Get out of here, monkey. What's this? Oh yeah, I've had that for a minute. So, Belt of the Deceiver. Hell yeah. Increase global physical damage. Extra damage for critical strikes. In battle, virtue matters not. Only glory. Wow, I should learn how to read. In battle, virtue matters not. Only victory. There we go. Tighten that up a little bit. Get out of here. I wonder if this ritual mechanic is going to go beyond this area. Yeah, I'll head back once I fill up my inventory. Ooh, another ritual circle. Oh my god. No. There's a lot of boss creatures. Whew. Well, a tower shield might be worth it. The rawhide. Nice. Talk to me about this barbute. 159 is actually kind of amazing. I am sacrificing a blue slot. We got here cruelty support on Frostblink. Herald of Ash can go here. I mean, I use Frostblink though. I don't want to give it up. What's this? Guess I'll hold on to that. Let's get the barbute. Okay, so accuracy, armor, increased armor, health, fire resistance, lightning. Energy shield. Look, unfortunately for everything else, that's a much cooler looking helmet. Not even close. We have to do a couple more. Oh, we're doing alright with the barbute. Look-wise, I mean. Right, I don't have the teleporter. Toxic Gnaw the Foul. Okay. Oh, get some more orichalcum. I think this one should be fun. Yeesh. Whoa. Just keep zapping. None of these are the buttons I want. Okay, these toads, no. Nothing new. Let's see what we got. Ooh, hello. And yet, sacrificing another blue slot. That does focus on melee. Omen of Death Dancing. To reach 20-minute life, grants a... I guess I'll take that. It's not nothing. Well, let's level up. Then we'll go up here and through all these. Okay, we'll finish out this map, see where we're at. See what else this map has to offer. Caverns. I'm not sure what translates to progress here. Okay, did I sacrifice the number of slots? Yes. Oof, that sucks.
Nothing like this happens until you are here. Bring back the light, or you will find my spear in your throat.
It's actually pretty huge. Strength, dex, evasion. Yes. Don't do it. There we go.
Return if you must.
Nope. Yes. Teleportability will get me far.
I dreamed this. A vast creature. A thing of shadow. I saw it escape from a black prison and climb a man-crafted mountain, drifting up its 4 sheer sides like the mist that reaches for the clouds. Gathered at the peak of that mountain, and heart of the sun. You smell of that black mist and something else. Guilt. That is it, yes. Guilt is a strong illness. It gnaws at the spirit until there is nothing left. Until you are one of the walking corpses.
Okay.
You want a cure? Find the man-crafted mountain. Send the shadow home. And tell the monster to take your guilt with it. Lorata is dead. It is not news to me. The forest screams its grief. You need not carry the blame. This was Lorata's will. I do not question why she allowed you to end her days. I keep her in my dreams, where she might still help us. Be kind if you...
There's one bright spot in this darkness you've released. At least it was you who did it, and you can undo it, I know it. Had it been piety, we'd likely never see the sun again.
Okay.
A man-crafted mountain of 4 sheer sides. That's a pyramid. Val architecture. I've covered a lot of the countryside with piety and seen nothing like that. Still, history is in the habit of burying its dead. Perhaps you could try looking down instead of up. Journey well.
What has happened? Did the world not rise from its sleep? How do we wake it up? Please, what should we do?
And he's panicking.
You disappear into that Val ruin, and now the sky, the light, the very land limps as a leper. Somehow, whether through deliberate act or accident, you've caused this. Now we all suffer your consequences. Different good, different bad, we now know upon which side the coin has fallen. For all of her strange ways, I've learned not to discount Yena's more vivid dreams. She's in tune with this land in ways I find difficult to comprehend. As to this man-crafted mountain she describes, I have seen only one structure of its like. Stumbled across sketches in the Theopolis archives, a piece of Val engineering, pyramidal in architecture. According to those documents, the pyramid lies north of the Frisian forest, buried beneath the mantle upon which San rests. I have no idea whether it still exists, or ever existed for that matter. Still, considering the current circumstances, there isn't much to lose in the search, is there?
Oh.
Greetings. You've put an end to old Lorata? Twisted of heart and mind were the men who made that gem and that implement of black surgery. And what of the one who chooses to wield their creations? Of course, I wish to know the secrets locked in that tomb, but not at the cost of such a grand old life.
Look at everybody being super judgmental.
Keep your wits about you.
There, I'll save those for my other characters. Maybe I'll find one for myself. So wait. Not there. What is the map? And dagnabbit, I never checked on the reach yet. I mean, I guess I don't have to. Yeah, there's a place here. Just keep mining, guys. Keep doing your thing. The Dread Thicket. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Panda Hill. Or, not panda. Yeah, it's a panda. No. Koala. That's the animal I'm thinking of. Drop bears. Ooh. Interesting. Get him. The hell of a volcano. Ooh, nice. A scepter. It's gonna go a long way. Not if that's the coloration of its doodads, though. It's the fire scepter. It's not as good. Alas. Advent Frenzy, huh? Nothing. Alright, mine away, folks. Mine away. Bronze gauntlets are good. Humph.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
Go get him.
Do not worry, little beast.
Nice.
We are friends now.
I mean, I know I said I'm not going to do a lot of Einherjar stuff, but doesn't mean I won't collect the animals. Whoa. Yeesh. I like the intensity of those things. A Gemlock. I'll take them. I'll take this too. And then we're going into elemental damage. Hell yeah. Go get a miner.
Up you go, little beast. Away!
This little thicket has so much going for it. boot knife. Cool. Kind of like that Einir takes these hits for me. I mean, I'm pretty strong, but I don't necessarily need to take the damage. Nameless beast. All right. Whoa. Can't really see what's going on. We got meteors, we got flowers. Alright, Fear Watcher. Resistant to elements. Did I win? No, I did not. Oh, come on. They're on the outside, really? Omen of Return will be consumed when you die to create a portal to town. Sure, I'll take it. Fair enough. I have tributed. Whoa. What was that?
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Nice. One more. And it's monkey time. It's over there. Interesting. It's a little fort. Raided by koalas. The lush hideout, huh? Whoa, it's a lot of monkeys.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So, Raina will go feed the ones
Iron Scepter. Ooh. What's in here? This place is distinctly purple. Leave the rawhide tower shields the future, if I can find a good one. Is that it? What the heck is the purpose of this place? I think maybe there's a quest in here that I didn't quite get. Oh, hideout unlocked. Interesting. Okay. I just had to clear it of enemies. Nice. I'll take the wand. Interesting. Got folks just mining away. There we go. Just a little oomph. Alright, King's Reach. Or King's March, rather. See, they have daylight.
Yes, yes, enter.
Easy, Tiger. Shoots up these gloves. It's actually pretty good. Increased armor, fire resistance, and life. Yes. Well. Now, let's see what kind of finances we got.
That will
Not
do
bad.
nicely.
Let's get another
Who
blacksmith.
would you like to hire?
You.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
I dare say you probably could have.
A good apprentice for Danik.
Got so many of those. See what shipments are necessary.
Oh, good. Hail!
There we go. We got the orichalcum root. Wow. Maybe I can use a better sailor? I don't know. Tell you what, you... And then our farmer is also good at sailing.
The choice is made.
There we go.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
I think I might fire that guy. Let's get another farmer. Oh, whoops. You know what? Forgot to actually send the ship. It's an important detail.
What do you need?
Set sail.
Oh, off they go.
Think a little less longingly there. There's a letter.
Hark! What luck does this man have? Terrible! Hark! Hark! Oh.
What?
Yes, yes. Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Kick that guy out. Let's upgrade our town improvements. I need amber. Alright. What else can we upgrade? You require amber. Okay.
Why, hello.
Hi.
What have you got?
Welcome to the forge.
Okay, everything takes this amber that I do not yet have. I think that's a
I must have time.
the act gate, if you will. Perfect. This just takes money.
We'll scrape out some more space.
I don't know about scraping it out, but whatever. Pumpkins. It's going to be a big hemorrhage of cash. Oh well. We move on. So I did that. Now we're heading north to this area. The Darkness Lands. Man, I got a unsettling knack of being able to just find the quickest route, or the route to progress. Had a Porky Pig moment there. I think that extra smith is going to go a long way with getting our bars ready. Alright, here we go. We're almost there. Easy peasy. More pits into darkness. Jeez. Oh good, we got things going invisible. Just what I always wanted. I mean, I guess it's not that much of a problem now they can just spew lightning, but... These guys are called Slimy Nemesis. Whoa. Get zapped. Right, Grim Frenzy, that Baleful. What a name. I don't really need to aim. Yeah, that's a big benefit of this character. Just shoot in their general direction. Phantom Occultists. Keep zapping. Yeah, it's all well and good that I found the way to go, but see if we can find the oh, you know what? So let's just go where we're supposed to. There we go. More Val runes. No contest. See if we can finish this act. We're making progress. The enemies are getting a little tougher and more numerous, which I enjoy. However, it is slowing me down a little bit. I did not want that mallet. There we go. Get him.
The corrupt shall fall.
I didn't realize I leveled. Get a little boost in damage will go a long way. Nice. Then we'll go up here. Just all the way around, then we'll go inside. Yeah. Ascend the ancient pyramid. All right. Ooh, is that a Val temple? Yeah, that sounds right. This is a labyrinth. There we go. Oh no, these invincible guys. Do not love those. I actually had a lot of trouble in my first game with those guys. Alright. Powering forward. Undoing the sun. Great helmet, hey? Ooh. The armor energy shield blends do tend to look pretty cool. Like Knights Templar stuff. How do I get up there? Come on now. If I do take that gold. What is this? Shocking forbidden chamber. Don't mind if I do. Oh, they got mummies. Toxic mummies. Bunch of arsonists. Metalsmith, huh? Years I advised. For 7 years she listened. Today she would not. Now my blood will be but another drop in an ocean that will drown this land. Okay. Whoa. An ochre scepter. Interesting. Dread hunger
No
bastard
beast
sword.
of burden.
Onward and upward. We ascend yet again. What was that all about? All right. All right, we press on. Alright, there's got to be ore on this level, so we got to find that. Just destroy him. Oh, I think I'm technically on the same level. Interesting. So yes, we've been ascending, but I've not actually been changing instances, if you will. So I don't think there's going to be a second ore because of it. Shoot. Well, to the top. Yep, still in the same instance. Tormented Thug, huh? Okay. Getting there. Alright, that's back where we came. So here we go. We're just not finding very good items. Barely picking up anything. I guess there's just not a lot relevant to my character. Alright, here we go. Pyramid Apex, here we go. That's cool. The Val Oversoul. What a cool name. Get him. I'll face tank it all. Oh, he just overshot me completely. Get him. Boom.
Back where you belong, Nightmare. The faithful need not fear your kind. I am no beast of burden.
Well, on we go. And this is Act 3.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
Huh. Stop by here.
You have made peace with our land. For now, my spear is lowered.
There we go.
Exiles.
So, Whispering Essence of Contempt. I have 2 of them. Got plenty of Val runes. Purity of Lightning, huh? Spell. Reservation. Lightning resistance. Oh, that's kind of cool. 35% though is a lot. Meh.
I knew this strangeness would pass. Silk does not run from such things. I stand, I guard, when others shiver and shake.
Sure.
I am not surprised. I saw you, in my slumber, drive the darkness away. I am sorry that I did not tell you before. What I see is only what might happen, and I did not want to fill you with more confidence than would have been good for you. Go with the spirit.
Thank you for returning our reality to us. I think we've all had a glimpse of what could happen if piety tries to harness the power of the Vaal for her own ends. Keep your life to your own.
Humanity has one redeeming trait. We learn from our mistakes. You certainly gave us a scare for a bit there, but the damage doesn't seem to have been lasting. Thank you for doing the right thing. Fare you well.
Alright. So, with progress... Oh wow, I need massive intelligence for that one. That's okay, I will get that over time. Yeah, I wonder if the lightning resist would be better than vitality. I mean, having a ton of hit points has really helped me. Especially with the Devour ability with it, but once it later game comes, I think the elemental resists are really going to come into bear. Alright, now Sarn. This is actually a really cool act. I like this area. Just the whole ruined city thing. It's like we're in totally not Rome. But still no amber, huh? What's going on with that ice?
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
Nice. And most importantly, this. Blood flows not just through the veins, but through the worlds. Cool. I'm pleased with this card. It's fitting that I got one called The Calling. Alright, these doom bugs tend to be used to be a problem for me. Because they get close and then they detonate. And then they got a big enemy that actually keeps summoning them forever. Which, definitely gets tedious if you're a single hit enemy, or a class. Whoa. Copper tower shield, hey? Now we're talking.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time for talk. Tolman was out here with me, and now Piety has him. They're headed for the crematorium. I've no chance against Piety and your blackguards, but you. You're another matter entirely. Please, you found it in your heart to rescue me. Tolman is just as worthy of your generosity.
Alright. Of course, there's undead everywhere. That just seems to be raid class thing. There's scaly men everywhere. Whoa. Alright, Pain Walker. Where'd you go? They are the Undying. Which is a similar curse as in Grim Dawn. I think the stories are actually incredibly similar. Ancient civilization, yada yada yada, tamper with things they didn't understand, got a curse of never dying. And thus, infinite undead.
Mortality is the mother of life. We have turned our backs on her.
That's some pretty heavy graffiti. You never see graffiti like that these days. It's always just some like indecipherable name or tag. All right.
This is neither the time nor the place.
And thus, we have found ourselves into Act 3. Lovely. Nice.
Matamor Patur thanks you, exile, for returning our Clarissa to us. She is the gentle heart of this place, a spirit still capable of love in this wasteland of hatred. Yet that gentle heart remains in jeopardy. Tolman isn't deserving of Clarissa, but she'll not smile until he's by her side. What do you want? Dominus and his Ebony Legion arrived some time ago. Now the blackguards scour Sarn like hungry maggots on a carcass. What are they looking for? Only that which is best left unfound. Talakota.
A Templar in exile? Now I've seen it all. Dominus must have run out of honest businessmen to banish.
Oh, come on.
A Templar in exile? Now I've seen it all. Dominus must have run out of honest businessmen to banish, and he's finally getting to the real criminals. Just joking with you, your worship. In truth, I'm grateful to you for returning Clarissa to us. Problem is, one die lover ain't much good to anyone. Like gloves, they tend to be more useful than peers. The missing glove, in this case, is a young fella named Tolman. May God above light your way to Tolman's salvation, brother.
Oh, this guy.
The slums are east of here. Used to house the unwashed of the Empire a couple centuries back. Now it's home to the walking ulcers and sores of this poor city.
Introduce ourselves to the rest. Hello, Clarissa. You look like a rogue.
Keep your distance, exile. The name's Grigor, and when you've had your eyes fill of my twisted visage, how about you turn those fine jellies of yours eastward? Yes, you've brought Clarissa home to us, and once again I see she pesters me with pity. There's only so much broth, so many bouquets that a man can take. For a criminal, Clarissa has a strangely soft center. Still, I'd rather not see that heart of hers harden. See if you can find that lost boy mate of hers. With him around, Clarissa doesn't have as much time to bother me. Death came to town. The roaring Ezomites wore red. The red of blood. The red of the fray. Death came to town. The crying Ezomites wore
black. Black of disease. Black of dismay. Death came to town. The silent Ezomites wore grey. The grey of twilight. The grey of decay. Only the Isles of Scoth were spared. Once a backwater of my proud civilization, now all that remains of the Ezomites.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
Let's do the lightning thing. Nice. So, with this, I'm going to call it an evening. It's 9 o'clock. Should probably head off to bed. I got a long weekend. I'm going to be gone for the next couple days. And with that, come, I believe, Monday, I'll be back. I think I'll skip my day off. But with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the day. Or evening, I guess. Thank you all for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. No, I'll see you Monday. Good night.